Alright, everything should be set. So yeah, hey there, E here, and we are back with more RimWorld. Okay, yeah. Thought there was some audio, further audio issues. So, anyways, last time we didn't make much progress last time. Had a bit of an eventful start with a double raid from some shamblers and then from the Black Insect Hive, which ended up destroying everything. So a bit of a reload with that, but afterwards things were quite calm actually. And yeah, we weren't able to progress too much. We didn't have too many resources, so we couldn't really do too much building. At least no new workbenches, so no need to expand our walls or any of our interior areas. And then we had sent out a bunch of people, our more elderly agents, out to settle new outposts, so we were lacking in skilled people, all of which resulted in just not much going on. Yeah, I just spent a whole lot of time waiting for resources to accumulate and trying to train people up. We did have a slight issue with the workbenches here. Yeah, we had the garage bench suddenly deleting builds on its own and being unable to construct certain vehicles. When I messed with it offline, I initially thought it was the vehicles mod. So I changed the loader with it a bit. It seemed to fix another issue with it where you couldn't tell pawns to load up the to refuel the vehicles by right-clicking on it. But yeah, I fixed that issue, but didn't fix the disappearing bills. Turns out the disappearing bills was related to the research reinvented mod, and there's an option there that had to be turned on in order to stop bills from disappearing. So turned that on. When I tested things, looked like everything was working properly. Oh yeah, and there was another issue that I thought was an issue, where the fuel amount for the fire, or for the main weapon on the Bunsen, wasn't increasing, despite having the auto load level up much higher. Turns out, no, it was being loaded properly, just all being stuck into cargo, and because the chem fuel to run the vehicle was the same as the weapon, it was being limited. So everything was actually fine there. But otherwise, not much. Right now, oh yeah, the plan, well, not really the plan, but well, actually be part of the plan, but something else that happened was that we are slowly running low on power for our fuel rods here. While we do have a number of extra fuel rods available, we need to find something a bit more reliable source. And when did this show up? Hey, apparently we have a bunch of plastic over here. And it's Siren or Lycia. Okay, you can actually do the crafting. Make sure we're not processing the iron into steel. Okay, all the iron ingots. But yeah, we can actually start turning a bunch of them into iron. So yeah, for now, just waiting on resources to accumulate, research to get done, particularly the RIM atomics research. That way we can get a larger reactor, another turbine, well, the larger turbines, and then actually I think we are kinda at the limit of what is actually needed for production benches. Might be able to spread things out to have it be not so crowded, but yeah, I don't believe we need all that much more space actually. I mean, we are kind of limited due to the fact that we don't have access to advanced components, and we are not going to research that. Yeah, part of the self-imposed rules is that research at spacer or above, we do not actually research. We could certainly just buy the schematics from the contract console, but I feel like that would be too excessive. On the other hand, though, if we do find them out in the world or from traders, that is entirely another issue. But for the most part, yeah, we are going to be limited here pretty soon. Yeah, there's not... Yeah, I believe we have all the workbenches we would actually need. We're not recruiting sarcophages, so we don't need anything with death rest. We're not doing war caskets because that is actually a bit too much for the playthrough. Well, not really. I mean, maybe if we find schematics for them out in the wild again, then we'll include them, but it's not something we're going to actively research. Same thing with genetics, so no genetic workbenches, as well as the mechanoids. The only reason why we had the mechanoid or the mech link in the first place was just to enable the construction of the mechanoid component chips. Since we don't have mechanoids in this playthrough anymore, that is going to be an issue with getting our factories up and running. We do need to try to pivot away more from having our agents actually doing anything besides hunting down the anomaly entities or dealing with the hostile groups. Perhaps, yeah, see, we can do a bit more focus on the lower tech research, but it's not going to be super useful. It's going to be kind of out of theme to an extent. Might have to shift to a more raider-oriented ideology. Yeah, we just need more weapons as well as armor. But it's not like the enemies are going to have unlimited settlement production. We have RimWorld off. Yeah, so the enemy settlements would disappear fairly fast, and we have actually run out of food, out of space in our freezer. Yeah, maybe it would actually be ideal to expand this out then. We don't have to be too far. I mean, may as well. Not that they're working on anything else. Oh yeah, that's so much clay. Alright, and before I forget... Yeah, get all these back up again. Suspension, sure, 5. Car wheels, 10. Know that this one needed a few extra wheels. Still, we can load you up with a bit more. Yeah, steel's mostly fine. It's only gonna be 120. Yeah, these all need to be hauled. which can be taken care of by our dryads here. And while I was just testing things, again, you have a particular issue. Yeah, you have that passion for social. Yeah, the critical passion, which stops you from learning everything. Yeah, so probably prioritize you on cleaning then. We don't really have anyone doing that. Yeah, then we just stick everything else on 2. Warning can be on 1, since that's what you are really interested in. Right, and we were moving this along. Right, we kind of finished our current research. So, waiting for the current atomics research to be finished. Yeah, which will be a while. And let's move you a bit further around on this side. Oh yeah, the only real major construction we got done was this training area. Moved the martial arts dummies as well as added some punching bags over here. And then had some shooting targets. Hopefully they don't do anything stupid like trying to repair the wall while someone's actively practicing. Oh yeah, okay, I didn't realize we had so many ammo types. Okay, we have explosive ammo somehow. And apparently spacer ammo. Alright, well, if we ever get spacer weapons, we could certainly make use of them for a little bit. Alright, so I'm going to expand you out a little bit this way. And then we might end up needing to add another cooler. Oh, somebody brought some advanced components. Oh, hey, the Black Hive is attacking again. Though this time, they won't be able to just come through the gaps that a bunch of shamblers made. Yeah, we were going to use those advanced components to add a few more linkables on here. Get research going faster. Alright, so Black Hive is attacking Livy, man your station. Alright, really hope they're not coming through the walls. Oh, and they don't activate the speed reduction. Alright, not through the wall. Okay, they're coming up through the main entryway. Oh, that is a lot of them. Who had the flamer? Verna, was you right? I'm guessing the ones over here are the mammoth worms. And we don't want to close the door for too long. Oh, Henschel. Oh yeah, something we also need to do. We need to stop the children from drinking alcohol. Or at least we need to stop in the general consumption of alcohol reduction. Or reduce it. Yeah, I was testing things. Cirrhosis of the liver was a rather severe problem. I think you need a larger kit. Might extend the wooden floor out this way. Oh, did the wooden floor burn away? No, it's still somewhat there. But yeah, I should probably extend it out here to burn the entryway as well. So I'm curious as to how things catch on fire on this side. Nope. Not you two. That was one nice hit. Yeah, having the wooden floors extend out this way to cause fire down here would be helpful. Yeah, the fire somehow spreads into here. Because steel is flammable, right? That's why. Need to add some fire from poppers in behind these. I'll try to come this way. Sure. Oh no, you're trying to come through the, yeah, to this side. Alright, well, if you want to come in here. Alright, that is it for them. Flamer turret. Can we make it out of something that is not flammable steel? No. We can make it out of plasteel. Flammability would be 0 then. Yeah, it'd be 90 plasteel each. Probably be easier to... Lime, where did you go out? Run off to? Oh, flame fire. But yeah, probably easier just to add fire from poppers back here. Oh, how is it is it spreading through the wires? Is that supposed to actually catch on fire? I thought I actually switched out everything here from service conduits to hidden conduits. What is that little mark? No, power's fine. Livy, you can stop watching. I probably did have some wood flooring here. Alright, growth movement I'll just allow me to use nuclear work orders. Yeah, select bit of bleeding, that's like bruising. Lime, you do this. Can't use word of healing on yourself. Right, a lot of new chem fuel options. Uranium crystals, okay, apparently that's the thing. Did they ever pick up the body from in here? Alright, very friendly for you. So, still. Cooldown. Oh, did you get enough kills for essentially a promotion? No, you have 25. No, okay, you're at 28, 29. Okay, I think this is their rank. Alright. That's good. So you're just working better. Very burned floor. Weird choice, but whatever. Okay, the all came from down here. Alright, we can get all the insect jelly and all that. Yeah, make sure they're only wearing the large kits. And pick up alcohol. They drink it a bit too much. Only if mood is below 30. Simply the smoke leaf. One moment. Alright, that fix that. Wireless is convenient but also annoying at the same time. I think they got, yeah, okay, the entire exterior was done. Need to find something to do with all the wood that we got. Alright, take down that section of wall. And yeah, it'll actually take them a while. Oh, it is below 0. Then again, we don't want our stuff deteriorating because it's outdoors. Oh, that's a lot. Alright, you should actually be building. Or the builder, any chance. Ender and Henschel. And Sunshine. Sunshine, what are you doing? You're bathing. Ender. You're digging right now. Yeah, that's fine. I say that's fine, but we don't really need this actually dug out at the moment. Oh, Saren, do you have anything going on? Yeah, your main deal is research. Right, we never adjusted your priorities. Right, Bash, you're not particularly a construction specialist, but you are making progress with it all the same. Alright, so you exhausted all this ritual. So what's this one? Yeah, could get some silver there. Anything else? That's coal. We can always get the silver. We do need it for some of the atomics research. But if we're not going to be doing the research at the moment, yeah, let's wait. Diplomatic marriage. Alright, we're sending someone away. I mean, I thought I fixed this. In fact, I did fix this. When I tested this, it was working. Alright, apparently we have to try and fix this again. Could be that whatever option I was choosing might be a yeah, I did dev mode in the event, but maybe the dev mode event that I chose was a different one despite looking the exact same, so it might have been fixed with that one instead of what actually shows up normally. Alright, well, I have to save while this is active. You can check it out after stream. Way too much raw material. Alright, and that one. Any contracts we can do? Nothing too interesting. Alright, so everyone just converted. Don't have to worry about that for now. Right, so you're not a predator. Probably hunt some of these other animals. Just need to be careful and not hit the eels. Let's suspend that for a bit. So probably construct all the walls except for maybe this one. Or maybe these two. Let's leave this one intact and then deconstruct the rest. Oh hey, iron ore. Yeah, it's still far away. You are converting the bell peppers into simple meals. And you're not quite good enough to make the higher tier meals yet. Oh, yeah, we can make hot sauce. Insect jelly preserves. Looks like it's only the red insect jelly, not the black insect jelly. We could make salt. Make all those clay blocks we have. Alright, we never finished this part of the flooring. Alright, looks like just basic wood floor. In Burn becoming adults. Very intellectual, artistic, and it really doesn't matter too much. Coordinated shooting accuracy, melee hit chance. You're pacifist, so that actually doesn't matter. Iron stomach. Yeah, and you're going to vomit. Stoner, no. Masochist. You can make a masochist. That would help out if you get sick. Or anything with the iron stomach. Small, nothing too interesting with that one. And secondly, masochists are iron stomach. Yeah, probably going to be the delicate trait. Will that actually overrate it? Any chance? Let's try that. Then you want to become leader? Sure. To no. Get married. You're pacifist, so that'll never happen. Entomb, that is... Well, you're a masochist. Alright, wake up, get dressed. Alright, that's still working. Might extend this outwards so we can add a second research bench. Almost got this done. Okay, we're gonna set a few shelves aside for meat only, maybe a few more for the prepared meals. We also need to start making packaged meals as well if we're going to travel out. Yeah, the packaged survival meals need meat. Here at 50. Copy that one. Do you include where any insect meat is fine or not? Oh, travel despised. Yeah, with the city builders. That is going to be an issue. Insect meat despised. Hold -3. But if we're actually going to be sending them traveling, that is not going to help things. all covered. Oh, back to all the steel. Are we down to 163 already? We were up at 1,000 earlier. Yeah, we're making a lot of components, but they're only 12 each. We did have to rebuild the flame turrets. Well, that couldn't have been that many. Oh, 160 each. Yeah, maybe that'll do it. So we had to rebuild, was it 4 or 5 of them? Would have been about 800 or so. Yeah, 160. Well, it's like 640. 640 to 800. Yes, that definitely would have taken a chunk. Right, we're loading you, but that's only 120. Oh yeah, we're not building these. Yeah, but 5 or so each. Like 200, 150, or yeah, 170. Another 100. Okay, yeah, maybe all the steel 1 and 2 here, as well as rebuilding turrets. All right, Phoenix, what about you? You're an adult. Give you the passion shooting. Medical, we can give him medical. Though we do need another artist. But do we really need animals that badly? Not that badly. We're not really set up for that. To make him muscular. Hard worker. Ooh, global work speed up 20%. Legendary gear. Create a legendary work. You are not a crafter. I mean, I guess you do some artistry, so maybe that one. Dead rival at 10 inspirational throne speech. We don't do throne speeches. Become an ideological figure. That can be easy enough to do. You have... yeah, your passions are a bit too spread out, maybe. So again, with crafting, we did have you do a bit of art. And then medical. don't have that too. Planting, yeah, that's because you're a grandkin. Doing that many planters? Yeah, why not? Yeah, this is getting a bit full. Who needs a meditation spot? Sunshine. You really need your own meditation spot. Oh, did something about you change and you can't meditate at art objects anymore? No, you still can. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, that would be a problem. Sunshine, you have expertise in plants. We don't need that many people with plants. I do not like you there. All right. That was very quick. Brenda, you're making plate chassis. Work on this for a bit. Yeah, the raw metal doesn't need to be first anymore. We're gonna have too much plastic almost. Alright, a lot of these aren't even full for the durability. Where are the components? At 85. Alright, step complete. Can we move on to another research now? No, okay, one final step in this. Analyzing data on raids. Well, that's 150. Unless it was all taken to storage. Oh, what else is we have a trader? Can get some advanced components, some tech prints. Interesting blueprints. Few books. You know, some training though, a little bit. Elephant tusk, Dar antler. Yeah, I saw that one. Rock sword. Well, Roxys are pretty common on this map, so I can sell those. Same thing, Dire boars. Sell the Cerium, Hornet honey. I guess a whole bunch of yayo. Probably best to leave that for the trade caravans. Do you have a little steel by any chance? No, you don't. Okay. Yeah, I could just get the tech prints. Though, I don't remember if things are set up so that applying tech prints to research where you no longer need tech prints if they'll actually progress the research or not. Yeah, normal books. Blueprints, I believe those will actually progress research though. Yeah, could just get more advanced components. Yeah, it's still gonna give us a decent amount of silver. Yeah, that'll be fine. Now, where they drop off? Yeah, get that stuff hauled. A lot of silver. Okay, that's cool chunks. Fuel processing. Yeah, we need this. Start the project later. Do you want to try the ADS? Actually, though, what I want is the obelisk. There was, yeah, this thing. Yeah, that's only for mortar shells. Not too vital. Oh. Herald and Sunshine and many more Grandlinkin. Fantastic. Okay. All done and didn't collapse. So okay, these ones will be additional prepared meals, and then these ones will be meat only. And this can build the vegetation. That can stop being suspended now. $250 still for that. Too many Gremlin. Nice. What's the power status? And we haven't increased that. Yeah, it's still less than 10%. Gonna have quite a bit of plutonium yield from this, but we don't have the research for it. That's the onyx, that's the iron, or iron, silver, coal, salt, or iron. Yeah, nothing in a convenient spot. we not have a beacon in here? Oh, we did. Well, we can wait for it to be a bit more finished. A lot of corn, a lot of peppers, aloe leaves. Yeah, food is definitely in abundance. Oh, you can actually make nourishments now. Probably cut down on the simple meals. Who's doing simple meals only though? Right, Sunshine still needs to cook simple meals. Let's make a copy of this and then have it set up to only allow the lower trained people for cooking simple meals. These two can be removed from the simple meals, and then simple meals can just be on this one. Yeah, then we'll just cap the skill level available or permitted to use it. Chem fuel. Oh, okay. Been a while since I saw the shelves a bit clear out at that much. I like these. I like the crouch doors. We have a smaller one that we can toss onto the entrance here. No, smallest is 1x4. Oh, fantastic. That is done. Yeah, fuel reprocessing. Need like 200 or so to make another one, right? Yeah, 250. Oh, the multi-analyzer actually works to boost this. Yeah, we could build the multi-analyzer right here. Yeah, we just don't have the silver for it. Yeah, then what happened here? What exploded? Was it just a zit, or did a meteor crash there? Yeah, okay, it was a discharge. That'd be a growth mode for you. Can't give you more construction, artistic, medical for backup. Not bad. And then your Growlingkin, so martial artist is not going to be good for you. Give me temperature tolerant. Coordinated or shooting accuracy. Making neurotic. You would work faster. Six days for you. For an ancient dungeon. Insects and ancient mechanical appear together in the dungeon. Right. There's also the abandoned mine. Problem is, we don't really have any vehicles for capacity. Yeah, cargo's only 80 for you. Well, 20. Yeah, it's 60. Could add the mule. Problem is, no steel. Yeah, then it's only one passenger, one driver. Travelers, same deal. Toad, what about you? One operator with 3 passengers. Cargo capacity is pretty nice. We just don't know your distance. Yeah, I don't think they have enough steel for that either. Allowed cooking skill 8 or lower. Then we can remove the simple meals off these ones. Yeah, this would be fine or lavish. Or the package survivals. Hey there, Senator. How are you doing? I am doing mostly fine. Had a bit of tiring week. But other than that, doing pretty good. Right, so 9 of steel for that. Nope, apparently it disappeared when I was setting this up. Right, should be fixed. Okay, so the kids growing up might have enough researchers to be able to continue the rim atomics as well as our normal research. Yeah, not enough steel to build the linkable, so this is going to be a bit slow for a while. Let's go ahead and 0.18, 0.54. Yeah, turn this one off. Oh, these need analyzer data, apparently. Oh, it's only 10%. And yeah, we don't have the gold for it. Right then, research. Let's give you a bit of access to enchanting. Right, we need the expert enchanting to make the gems. To make the ones that allow you access to magical abilities or physical, special physical abilities. And then Actually, might be better to go off with some stronger weapons. Yeah, assault rifles, sniper rifles, some war mechs, which we don't quite know how to build. Specialized firearms. Yeah, toss these on here. We have iron ingots. Did we convert all the iron ore already? Okay, that's all been converted. Yeah, it's all the raw mithril. Maybe add another 3 for the steel extractor. More steel, a little bit faster. Yeah, get this moved out of the way. Yeah, you lose a slight amount of time having an automatic drill trying to field 2 at once. Yeah, it's only a few hours each, but that does build up. And not that significant, although yeah, I'm gonna just have this keep on running. They just load them manually. What's the priority on these? Yeah, we don't particularly need the blocks. We are in a full bunch of those. Feeling uneasy because of hyperthyroidism. But you are retired, so we shouldn't be getting messages from you. Yeah, Exoticus Trader, another one. Right before he eats. Yeah, no steel. Map, sewage treatment. Let's get the industrial ammo. Shooting mining only up to level 5. Recreation book. Common class XP. More of that. Prosthetic cart. Yeah, get that just in case. It's only a bit of drugs. Yeah, I really need to find a way to get more steel quickly. I suppose we could always just try to call on one of our allies. Get a caravan from them and see if they bring steel, but not entirely too reliable. Yeah, we're just trying to save his steel. Probably shut down the shooting range for the time being. That's it for current building projects. Oh, you're still making engine blocks, so yeah, some steel's going to be used up there, as well as for components. Alright, let's go ahead and start converting the iron then. We have plenty of plasteel for the time being. Have you made packers of ramen meals? Not yet. We are out of meat, that's why. Right. Alright, well, so much for saving bullets. Alright, we could always be deconstructing these. I'm forgetting about the ship fragments. Maple. Is that the last one? No, you actually almost got away. Right, no running for you. Oh, where'd you run off to? Oh, all the way over there. There we go, hunt complete. Let's move the package survival meals up to first. Nope, that should be fine. Lavish, where are you? Alright, wrong button, did not copy that. Alright, so that should fix it. It's gonna cost us to order some steel. Also, anything we'd want to try making. Good value, but too bad it's only 26 days of time until it ends. Don't think we have that much rock's wool. Lunar 4,000. Yeah, sure, we have 25,000. We have 30 days. Rocks, wool, bowler hats. How much rocks wool do we even have? Absolutely none. Right, we're supposed to be deconstructing these. We should also open this up finally. Been completely ignoring this. Oh, and okay, apparently this compact is still right here. Any more compacted steel? Oh, okay. Maybe just stop forgetting that those things exist. And strange beasts. So Dark Young? Yeah, Dark Young. Right, you're right there. Nope, you are staying in here. Need you to die. And it says you're not hungry yet. We'll go to you. Oh yeah, you know what? Triads, you help out too. We're just shooting our own triads. Yeah, there's just a whole lot of friendly fire. Yep, someone lost their bonded animal. That's why you do not bond with these things. That's fine. They're easy enough to make more of. You can't make any more. Nor you. What about you? No, okay. Well, at least it'd be good medical practice. Let's see what we can make here. %, but we can make 4. That's so 60. Centrifuge, what about you? Five for 2. I think this is this whole line right here. Yeah, the botanical enclosure. That was part of it, right? Yeah. Only 25%. They're actually kind of large. Server rack. 15 for 4. For 1. 5 for 2. Another 5 for 2. 5 for 2. 5 for 2 seems pretty common. Though they are... yeah, they're on the small side. Yeah, a lot of these would just be about 10% each. Would add up. %, but only 1. Five for 1. Yeah, best option right now would probably be the personal computers. Since those we can get 4. Server rock was also 4. Yeah, but it needs more steel. Botanical enclosure. It's only 25 and it is kind of large. And it... yeah, okay, it needs to be actually right next to it. Well, it could still work out. Yeah, add it here. Move the benches his side one each. Then have the middle filled with the other linkables. Do we have the seal for it? Not quite. At least we can get this one started. Who is the main miner right now? Make sure you have a pickaxe. Oh, we only have 2 miners. Sunshine's at 3. Ender, you're at 14. You know about things. 25% mining speed. And you're almost at enough to get the expertise. Once you get that, we can give you the increased mining yield. This tree is very much in the way. Reactor almost 5%. And okay, you haven't gotten around to constructing these. Right, because you're still restricted. Okay, it's actually old enough to wield weapons now. Get you over to the other side. So these are non-violent, and then you're just too young. Trench shotgun. Give you the heavy SMG. Potential. Maybe SMG for you as well. And another one. That's just an impale launcher. Who has no ammo? Potential. Why aren't you picking up ammo? Because you're cooking. Yeah, okay, just because you're cooking. Once you're done, you should go get the ammo then. Alright, almost there. I have to make sure the walls are thicker though. Anyway, section 48. Oh, okay, we can't... We actually have to start the project. Can we have two of the same projects at the same time or not? We can, we just actually have to start them at both benches. Alright, so what are we doing now? Construct a plutonium processor. Reduces radiation exposure while handling radioactive fuel. It is advised that you locate the plutonium processor a short distance from reactors or spent fuel storage. Radiation suits will be required for workers that are moving radioactive fuel. Okay, but we don't have radiation suits. No radiation suits. Right, so we'll get the processor created. We'll work on the suits. Then we need actual storage for them as well. $350 silver, 200 steel. Yeah, go down this way. In this store, they use fuel rods. I have to see what the bench actually says for it. Alternatively, we could just make a storage bowl if needed. Oh, depleted uranium wall. Right. Don't quite have that yet. So it has to be down this way. Some gaps on the wall. Leave a bit of extra space in case we need an actual storage area. Well, we could just construct this side. At least trying to get it 2 thick instead of 3. Yeah, better than just being 1. I was going to say you just built yourself a bit. No. Almost did. Although you shouldn't have deconstructed that part. Plans for tailoring radiation suits. Yeah, there will be enough space over here. Although we could just make a small storage space right here for him. One of the dryads will load the nuclear fuel. That would solve the radiation problem a little bit. Make it dryad only. How much still we get out of this? 1,000, good amount. And okay, this will work on the side. Okay, steel is fine for now. Though we do need to deal with the components. Yeah, this has components here just for emergency. Get them before they deteriorate. Did they take care of these? Yes, they have. Okay. Ender, did you get your expertise level yet? Yes, you did. Yeah, drilling that is faster at the deep drill, but we're not using that. More stone chunks. No, okay, let's just go with prospecting. Picking up more and finding more of it. Oh, and the freezer's already full. Progress vitamins are good for now. Any new animals? Oh, there are wolf and lynx. What are those? Alright, dryads. There's someone out here. And the links over on this side. Oh, come on, you could have taken it back with you while you came in. Oh, Phaenox, you had an expertise. Is it planting? Yeah, it's planting. Well, the next time's not do until. Yeah, we need to stockpile of 100. Okay, drugs. That is good. Main thing is being low supply of the nutramine. Oh, we haven't been making the yarrow oil. The yarrow and aloe that we need for scar cream. Oh, then we'll need tallow. Right, where do we make tallow from? Butcher table. You don't seal yourself in. Not yet, at least. Oh, apparently they're having a party. Oh, marriage ceremony. Alright, let them have their ceremony. Lycia and Verena. Yeah, Lycia is going to be retired here pretty soon. Verena, what are we losing when you send you out? Oh, we're going to be losing crafting. And then Lycia, we're going to lose the medical and crafting. Yeah, McKinn's a bit behind on that. Though, yeah, she does have that critical passion for social. So, I'll be useless for that. Potential, we're gonna have you do a lot of crafting. Lime, perhaps you as well. Alright, what's something we have a lot of that we can just waste? We have a lot of cloth. Are we tailoring anything in particular? No. Okay, everything's full. Alright, shouldn't matter too much. Yeah, we just make a bunch of lassos since I find lassos annoying and just have that be on recycle forever. Yeah, have it be its own bench. Really bad temperature. Let's see, can you work on this? Yeah, you can. Alright. Yeah, we have to do that when we wake up. Almost there. Something made at that part. And you're almost healed. Power is dropping. Okay, you went right to the building. Let's see, time for you to wake up. You're only harvesting. Do a quick check on the reactor. Oh, nope. Right click to cancel it. Under 4%. it's only 350 points, so it shouldn't take that long. Baron, you can help out with this. Pinchel, do you have a hammer by chance? No, you do not. You also need a proper sidearm as well. Alright, complete. Produce our own radiation suits. Excellent. Is that for the research? Yes, it is apparently. Okay, till that is done, you can work on the ADS. Alright, silver, steel, and cloth. I think these are combat variants as well. Yeah, combat version. Oh, did we actually have to make these? Right, okay. Thought these were automatically added to tax, but that's a no. Okay, make 3 for now. Yes, that's already added. So, which means, oh, sapling child. That's the sapling child. Sunshine. Get your child planted. Okay, they still haven't built that. Yeah, they're kind of busy with this. Strange sinkhole. Oh, it's this one. The sanity pit. You're out in the middle of nowhere. That's fine. A little sanity wouldn't hurt anyone. Oh, what are you working on? Oh, you're currently taking a bath. Potential. What about you? Two sections of wall left. Alright, I guess we actually have enough steel for this now. Okay, the toad is 1 and 3. Meal is 1 and 1. Yeah, we'll just toad for now. Then we're missing exhaust, right? Yeah, need 12 exhausts. Yeah, we're going to build something for this. Yeah, we're going to build down for it. Chanting done. Oh wow, 140 components. I didn't realize that the construction on those would have given us that much. Still a bunch of steel out here. And make sure not using tallow in the cooking. Probably don't have enough yarrow or aloe oil to make scar cream yet. Lavender balm is for if we decide to wash tainted gear, which we aren't going to do. We're just constructing those. And they still haven't built the electric tailoring bench. Okay. Oh, okay, they actually got this part constructed first. Always a surprise when any of these guys show up. Alright, try to hurry up. Someone made it in. Potential. Yeah, don't default to melee. Although I think you're the only person. No, you're also weak melee. run down here then. I'm retreating. Retreat faster. Something else a little bit. Oh, bad move, Gong. Yeah, all of you run up here. Gong, he might be going down. Sunshine. Bit of healing. Why are you carrying MP grenades? Let them come across the corner. So there's up somewhere. You guys are still fighting? Oh, okay, they're trying to break through that door. Might need to have this one set to be embrasures. Turn up your search and destroy. Oh, I'm really surprising that you got out without injury. Oh, are you trying to put the fire? No. You should not still be on search and destroy. Oh, is there no more power? Okay, we're out of power. Alright, okay, so we have to build more batteries for these. And then, alright, final four. Oh, okay, probably need two more. Yeah, you're the final one. Alright, they all survived. Some injuries, nothing too serious. Main issue is going to be the mood debuff from all the deep ones we have running around here. What's on fire? Another dare. Oh, two of them this time. Alright, that's almost done. Power is holding for the time being. Oh, and you're seriously working on this first. Anyways, hold on, be right back. All right, let's continue. The building priority is only at 2. Might bump it up. Okay, Olivia, you have a double passion for this. Right, so you guys can get all trained up. That would help out with all the construction projects. Then again, you'd have all these passions, but that one burning passion's kind of ruining everything. I guess besides being artistic though. A few people actually working on art. Phoenox, do you already have a healing boost? No, you do not. When radiation mask done. Oh, you're actually working on the atom now. Yeah, if the atom attached should act as an early warning to raids. I think that's how it's supposed to be. Might only be for drop pod raids though. Oh, okay, this is all blocked. Alright, well, since you don't have much of an idea what to store here, could turn it into steel storage. Do we have anything specific just for steel? No. Yeah, just like in the type of barrel. Alright, you can just always duck it on shelves. Oh, also, yeah, okay, we have these ones. Never mind. Working on cooking. Sunshine, you're in the hospital. Gong, what are you working on? Okay, you're working on this part. As for the ADS, experiments using the new weapons research bench and lay the foundations for the future projects. Okay. Okay, so let's experiment on this part. Next is actually constructing the prototype. Oh wow, you even made the exhausts already. Just a blinding flash. Search. What are you working on right now? Okay, enchanting. Yeah, we don't have the bench for that. So... Oh, just a zebra. Yeah, let's get you a hammer sidearm as well. Right, apparently made out of plasteel. Do not make these things out of plasteel, please. Okay, that's only steel with the chassis. No, okay. Oh yeah, who was it that had the EMP grenades for some reason? Or did we ever remove those? Yeah, okay, I think we already removed them. And I forgot to disable the steel production. Alright, once you upgrade the attacks, let's see what the combat supplier has. Alright, threat detection enabled. Industrial ammo, any special weapon we'd want. Do have some charge, well, not charge ammo, but spacer ammo. We could make a charge shot, we could get the charge shotgun. Then we did get a bunch of elephant tusks, I think. I thought we had more than that. But still, two. We could make we can make an elephant bow. Damage is decent. So is the range. Yeah, it is 2 tusks. Yeah, so we just make our own here. I want the charge shotgun. 45% armor penetration, range only 15. Accuracy, so-so. Good fire rate. Does need spacer ammo. We would be reliant on purchasing that. Which we did a little bit on the expensive side. But we're not using these ones. Yeah, we do have a lot of junk that we could actually sell. Yeah, apparently they take beer. Elixirs of calming, do we need those? Antidepressant. Some moods are actually quite well. Yeah, so we could probably get rid of all these. Yeah, probably even more of the drugs as well. That is what they're here for. We're not using Scorpios either. Alright, so that actually worked out. Got a good amount of spacer ammo and a weapon that actually uses it. Soul Scythe, what's so special about you? Melee damage 9.49. Causes buildup of rot stink exposure when attacked. Also has a bit of a range attack apparently. He has a profane weapon. I mean, if we ever have someone good at melee, we could give it to them. Ooh, demon scale profane scythe. 13.8. Yeah, still with the build up a rot sink. In general, the profane size causes a build up of rot sink. What's the difference between that and the fading soul scythe? Okay. So it has an independent range attack that does on its own. Interesting. Let's go get the charged shotgun. 18.3, range 15. Hold on. How's it compare against our current shotguns? Trench shotgun. Oh, 30. Range 16. No burst fire though. Also better armor penetration, looks like. I'm about to change shotguns. Yeah, burst count of 3 versus 2. More armor penetration on the charge shotgun, as well as a bit more accuracy. Also, the charge shotgun is a bit faster. Yeah, so a bit of an upgrade versus the chain. Yeah, a bit faster. Just has one less burst shot. I guess the armor penetration is good. And then we're just gonna make our own elephant bow. Oh, we can roll it up right here. And that'll be fine, spending only 373. So who are we gonna give the charge shotgun to? Lorena, currently you're the best shot, it looks like. But you have a semi-automatic. Damage 19, range 31. No burst fire on it. Guess we could give it to Lycia. Lycia or Saren. Oh, all the way up here. we have enough space in here? Not entirely. Bring this down a bit. So 3 benches. And eventually we can just turn this into a hall that goes around the main eye diligent building. Microwave leak. This facility is leaking microwave radiation. Fantastic. I'm sure it won't be that dangerous. Still a bit for your research to be done. Okay, let's leave it alone for now. Radiation detectors, no. Portable. Do we have some sort of radiation detection already? No. Okay, so we'd actually have to research this. Alright, while that's going on, we'll have this one be the radiation detection. You are not supposed to be wearing the radiation gear right now. There it goes. Let's add one specific for this. Please drop that. Oh, we had to do X times. Yeah, okay, that'll be fine. What are you wearing? Patch leather bone crown for some reason. You should not be wearing that either. Alright, we get that built. Oh, they actually got this built pretty quickly. Alright, so this bench. Alright, do into one and then recycle. Has all this still been hauled yet? No, okay, just a small amount. Ooh, we are running out. Power generation is still fine for the time being. What happened to the other radiation suit? Oh, they're throwing it over here. Which station? Right, so who's wearing the suit then? Did a dry pick it up to store it? Yeah, Dryad might be carrying it. Oh no, it was the behemoth. Oh, that's the helmet. Where are you going with that? Distant tittering laughter is heard, mocking and inhuman. Something is coming. Yeah, you're not too dangerous. You better not fail this. No, your construction is somewhat okay. No, keep this. Alright, more ammo capacity. Now, what sort of flooring is this? Versailles tile. Alright, Libby, get to your station. Alright, so down on this side apparently. Step complete with the ADS. Construct a prototype. Yeah, wait for them to finish. Wait for them to finish this, and then we can work on that. Where are we going to put it? Non-lethal. It says it's supposed to go through walls. Does not require a line of sight. How much non-line of sight does that actually mean? If we toss it here and get enemies as they come along this side, that would be helpful. Yeah, let's try tossing it here for the moment. Considering how well some of our people aim, that wouldn't be anything new for this place. So, is the laughing monster going to show up or not? Phoebe, how are you doing? You need sleep. I guess we can take you up and set Phoenix on it. Alright, you're gonna hold steel. Pull the steel and then man the console. They have not rebuilt those traps. Not quite loaded just yet. Oh, and this is actually done. Okay, so it's actual storage. But it does not differentiate between depleted or not. It does store nuclear fuel. There's that. Alright, well, we need to get this one replaced anyways. Gong, are you busy right now? Really hauling chem fuel. how's work on the radiation detection going? Slow. Alright, switch over to your radiation gear. Still not showing up. Really just trip off in the middle of nowhere? Right, so... Angel, what are you doing? How could you busy cutting that tree? Oh. Right, we have to... Hey, dryads. Guard the front for a bit. You can get these shut down. Alright, cooled down yet? Okay. Alright, go. Work on this. You stay out there. That's probably going to be radioactive. Okay, so you're storing it in the reactor, the plutonium processor. Alright, to set it to load a new one. Alright, replaced. And then you can go back to wearing your normal clothing. Nice. They actually got a still order done. Power output is fine for the time being. A little bit more. Yeah, that'll work for now. You flip that switch. And you can flip this one. So, are you gonna show up or not? Oh, that's actually quite a few though. I mean, if you don't want to attack, that's fine too. You just go ahead and stay there and starve. Phoenix, how are you doing? You should have been sleeping. Potential. You're hauling. Well, you can take the place for a bit. Now, so long as they are not interfering with our movement speed, probably fine to leave them alone for the time being. Also, is this within the safety area? Yes, it is. Okay. Should be hauling this. Should be hauling all that steel. Days until it's fully processed. All right. So it'll take a while. Okay, so we're on the ADS. We're waiting for. Wait for it to actually be constructed. Do we actually need this part not completed while it was still unresearchable? Did we mess this up by completing this while the project was stopped? Might have. Does it take to build another one? Okay, we just build this temporarily and then deconstruct it. Slight waste of resources. Or maybe not. Okay. We just need someone to actually actually work on it a little bit. Or to acknowledge it, I mean. So what's the next step? Hopefully this isn't leaking radiation. Bit of hypothermia, bit of eyesight loss. Not too serious. Alright, Hedgehog, you can take a break. Alright, hopefully these things aren't just considered normal animals, and the defenses will actually fire on them. And the blinding flash. I haven't been looking at the outpost. May recruit. Okay, so not certainty. Yeah, nobody knew. Alright, first episode's done. Oh, and hey, the ADS is done. Just needs power. Alright, bit of an issue. The the plutonium process can only hold 12 rods at once. Alright, so we'll definitely need more of these. I suppose the storage pool can always store them until they're ready to be processed. Guys, starved to death yet? No, not yet. But they're not attacking for some reason. Oh, radiation leak? Where? Oh, here? Eh, it's fine. Nobody's near it. And you're currently researching expert enchanting. Is that the last step before we can make the inside gems? No, these are just regular... Yeah, these are just regular enchantment gems. Oh, what do you mean grid access? That low? Oh, we are running out of power. And it's already at 100%. Alright, he's increasing a little bit for some reason. Might need to get a few of the sun lamps. Wouldn't be that bad. I have an abundance of food. At least to get rid of this one. Yeah, the sun lamps are about 40.6 kilowatts. Yeah, so they generate. Those are eating up the most power. Although we should be generating almost 80,000 or 80 kilowatts. Yeah, about 30 is unaccounted for. Unless all this adds up to 30. Yeah, apparently we're just somehow consuming almost as much we produce. Maybe it would be better just to add a second reactor type A instead of waiting on the larger ones. Do have 24 uranium rods left. It'd work for a second reactor, but not for replacing this one. Alright, radiation injector step is done. I think next step is actually build the prototype, right? No, skill crafter needs to figure out how to build and maintain reaction detectors. Alright, let's see, you... What are you doing right now? You're recycling. Oh, you shouldn't be doing that. Okay, gems are inside. Apparently we couldn't make those whenever we wanted. This area blocked off. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's out of the zone. Oh, and they all starve to death. Oh, another marriage? Sunshine and Harold. You already have your room? Yes, you do. And caravan animals. Right, hunt them down. Right next to the crazy hole. Alright, let's get our free stuff. Lime, you're way too fast. Oh, spectral horses. Things like caravan animals, it's just spectral horses. Alright, you're just carrying some stuff. 30 silver chalice, citrine necklace, and some silver, and package machi. You on the other hand are carrying nothing. Yeah, the turn note. Yeah, okay, there was no reason to come out here. Oh, okay, they actually got done with this. So, 1075. Oh, and how much of a power draw is this going to be? $200. Right, we're gonna have to add some nickables for you. So is it 2 cooling modules and then 2 transformers? What's the other one? Yeah, then not enough room on this side. I don't know, might be able to toss them onto here. That's a little bit crowded. No bench party. Yeah, this one's field reprocessing. Alright, so they're working on it down there. This year working on this up here. Oh, this one needs 3,000. No, that's the field reprocessing. Only 350 for this one. Let's see, where are you going? Oh, you're making the field rods? Right, so you know the crafter. Brenna, you work on this. Okay, you actually got done with this. Right, so far nobody suffered from radiation poisoning, so that's good. I'll get this up off the power a little bit. Alright, Baron. How much progress did you make on this? Oh, almost there. Yeah, let's say you try to finish this off. Oh, you actually got up to 15. Could be an expert fabricator. Yes? No? Thinking? Give it a moment, apparently. Okay, I think it did actually freeze. Probably didn't like trying to select the expertise while cleaning the rim atomic step at the same time, as well as anything else. Alright, still a bit of a bad coincidence there. Well, sucks that happened, but timing is fine. We can go to end things here for today. Yeah, let's go to end things here today. So yeah, a lot of good progress today this time. Got a bunch of steel, progressed research all sorts of way, and got a lot of construction done. So yeah, I'll continue this tomorrow, where hopefully we can move along with the rim atomics and see how much radiation we are inflicting upon our people. So yeah, that's for tomorrow. Then Saturday we'll be back to Total Warhammer 3, continuing with our legendary Gorbad run. And then Sunday, more Pillars of Eternity, where I'm going to ignore the main quest a little bit. Yeah, we finished up with Act 2 last time and we're ready to move on to Act 3, but we've been neglecting the dungeon under our stronghold. So we're going to do a bit of investigation with that first. Yeah, that's for Pillars of Eternity on Sunday. And then back to more RimWorld on Wednesday. So, with all that being said, be sure to follow or subscribe to the channel, depending on where you prefer watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for to send notifications. Twitter is at Imre_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imre-EE. So, more or less the same thing, just different between dash or underscore. But if you don't use social media, I do try to stream every day about the same time between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes. And regardless of those weird start and end times, towards the middle is a bit more reliable when I'm here. And as I said, I do try to stream every day between those times. So, nothing else. Thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happened to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, and I hope that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye. And that was a really nice time for the crash. Yeah, thank you and goodbye.